Way. Oh shit. Every time I do this, I forget. I don't want the, Dunk, dunk, dunk. Hold on. Alright, there we go. There we go. I always have to remember to reset my audio software, or else it sometimes crashes. Well, we started up Myst V yesterday, and I don't know, we got through 2.5 ages, I think. The previous age was well presented, but man, it stumped me good for a while. Once the ball started rolling, we started figuring things out at a decent pace. Maybe not a fast pace, but at a decent pace. So we got that going for us. We are in, I think the guy's name is Esher. Nolaben, I think is the name of the age. Noloben? Nolo? Did my brain do that right? Noloben? No, Nolo. I think that's where we are. And we are trying to figure out how to drop the ladder, which I think has something to do with the drawings that he has. There's like little symbols on the board. I don't know what I'm doing there. I honestly don't know what I'm doing here. I could be wrong. We're gonna go, what my first guess is we're gonna go in and we're gonna look at some stuff here. One thing I don't like about this, and I hate it, absolutely hate it when any game does this, especially in the modern era when games do this. Don't give me the continue option. You can give me both. Give me continue and load. Bring me to a screen where I can select what I want loaded, because you don't always necessarily want the latest save. Sometimes you want a different one. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think we can go into continue and then select something else, but not a fan when games do that. Not a fan. It's a nice looking game. I really like this. It's, you know, they're not doing pre-rendered stuff anymore, but it looks pretty solid. You know, some nice textures. The grass is nice. I mean, it's pretty solid. I wanted to hold on. I wanted to hold on. Okay. Yeah, I think we can just jump around. We have a bunch of different saves. So I could just go in and load up one, I assume. But I really would appreciate it if the game gave me that option. Yeah, alright, so I don't know where we are. I really do think it's a nice looking age. We're gonna go down and we're gonna go look at, we have to find a way. He told us to seal his chamber, so I thought it had something to do with those like windows and stuff he has there, because I mean, there's symbols on there and I haven't done anything with them. It also could be that I brute force this puzzle and those symbols have stuff to do with this and I just didn't figure that out. That could also be a thing. It's probably more than likely. It's probably more than likely, but let's go look at his little clue board and see if there's anything we can figure out from in there. All right. So we got to get over to the other side, check out his easel clue board. It's a clue board. Or it's an easel. It's an easel. So I was looking at this stuff and seeing if there was something here, but a lot of these symbols aren't on the hut. So it kind of confuses the bee snacks out of me. None of those are there. I don't think any of these are there. I think these are just notes. This one is sort of there. That is, though. It's got 6 dots. But that's not. That's definitely not. the nipple thing is, though. See, this one made me think that that's what we needed. Like, here's a symbol, and then here's the opposite side. So you've got three coming together, you know, like forming a triangle. All right, well, we figured out the snake shape. Snake keeps, like, they're all like, it freezes us, it burns us. You know, they're all flipping out over the snake. So they don't like snakes. We got it. Let's see here. I don't know what these patterns and stuff are. They might be something later on. I think this is just him studying their anatomy and making drawings of stuff. This is the thing I was looking at. I think this has some sort of clue, because you can see the ladder's up here and then the ladder's down, but I don't really see anything. I mean, you've got this is open, and then this is kind of like closed, but I mean, yeah, right, so it needs to be closed, but how do we close it? Like, I get, oh. Oh. How can I be so stupid sometimes? Like, sometimes you see things and they're super obvious, and other times it's like, how do you miss that stuff? My brain does the weirdest and wildest stuff in the world, and it doesn't always make sense to me. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I'm pretty sure I know what to do. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure I know what to do. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm assuming that it's these things. We opened it up and now we're sealing it, right? So what I am going to do is we're going to draw out what I did before, just in case we need to open it back up, so I don't have to fadoodle with it, and then we'll just move them. And then we'll just move them. All right. So here we go. Drawing. I'm going to draw the big hut, then 4 little dots, and this one has 6 dots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay, and doesn't really matter. We will turn it to the right one. I don't think it matters because they'll all be blocked off now. Oh god. This is a circle with a... Okay, I'm going to redo that one. This is awful. Okay, I'm gonna draw the line, and then we'll draw the circle. Here we go. So much better than whatever the hell it was that I was doing. Yeah. We're just gonna do all of them. I don't know if that's necessary. One. Oh my god. One, 2, 3. 3 lines. Got it. Like, sometimes it's super obvious how things are supposed to be, and other times not so much. I don't know that I can do that. That looks very much just like what was there. Yep. totally, totally two swords. I will absolutely understand what that means if I ever have to refer to my notes again. Yep. Totally. Totally. It's not incomprehensible at all. Nope. Very, very legible. Quite understandable. People would look at that and say, Serial's a genius. Serial is a damn genius. Oh yeah, we got coffee. I woke up today. I was up for like an hour. I did a couple of things, and then I was like, I'm tired. I'm gonna lie back down. Turns out I'm good at taking naps. Real good at taking naps. I was up for an hour and decided to nap, and we napped, and it was a good nap. It was a success. Yep. Genius. Genius, yep. When he said seal the chamber, he meant seal the chamber. Which we have now readily accomplished. Like the geniuses we are. Fucking idiotic. It's just like, how am I supposed to seal the chamber? You do exactly what you did the opposite of. Okay, circles and stuff. Circles and shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I could take the tablet back. I wonder if they'll warp up here with me. Oh, what the hell is that? Right, we're seeing into the hole. I spy with my little eye an answer. That's the final thing, right? Maybe we gotta make it rain? Make it rain, make it rain. It's really dirty, man. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to draw there. Yeah, there's something blocking. Or we could have the little goobers stare at it, right? Like, I could put, that's exactly what it is. We put the slab down here, and then they're all just like, it burns us, it freezes us, right? And then they'll stand there and open up that door for me. So it's two circles and some lines on the end. It's like a gyroscope. Got it. We got a gyroscope. We gotta go grab the slab. Is like a gyro. Gyro. Alright, we got it. Bam. Bam. Alright, they gotta do it at the top though. Like, y'all gotta do it this time. Or I'm just gonna get real stabby. I'm gonna be all stabby Joe on this. Alright. Yeah, I think my mouse has finally bit the dust here. It lasted a good while. It lasted a good while on them batteries. on them battery. Love having rechargeable batteries. They are the greatest thing in the world. At least for a gamer, right? Okay, so it was circle, circle, line, line, and put it on the ground. It's been below 5% for like days now. Hey, he took it. Hell yeah. All right, perfect. Heyo. All right, and now that a slab is up here, that's a win. But now we come over here. Yep, it's okay. And we go right here. Nope, I'll go right here. We erase this shit, and now we draw the... We draw the snake on it. Now we put it down. And oh boy, are they gonna hate that, right? So they're gonna constantly be like, oh neat, a slab. And standing on that, Jammy, and then we can like walk into the door, right? They'll never pick it up. Right? Did it work? Hey, little turd muffin. Oh, 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 oh. Well, there's like no way I can test this out. Little sacks of crap. These little sacks of crap. What, they picked it up? It had snake on it. Where'd they bring it back to? Here? It had a goddamn snake on it. Maybe I drew the snake too poorly. I said. Right? No. Right? They can't pick that thing up. This is like their nightmare fuel. Slab is nightmare fuel. This is not the solution. This felt like the solution. Like, we need something to stand there and not pick it up, so you draw the snake. So they don't pick it up. Haha! Idiots. So it's 5 circles. I'm a genius. Uh-oh. Big circle in the middle, 4 little circles on the outside. Like, it had to be this. I'm too smart. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we plomp it on the ground. Slowly back away. And we wait for the nerd to put in the turd. Genius.
No one understands these creatures as I do. I see you doubt that. No one has learned their language as I have. Do you question that as well? What other doubts has she placed in your mind? I have opened my age, my mind, and my understanding, and yet still you question my motives.
Who's questioning things, boss?
I only hope the knowledge I have gained will save you and me in the end. Why do I pace? I'm afraid. I fear what you'll choose in the end.
Do what's best for science.
I hesitate to tell you this, to add to your burden, but I must. There is another option in the end.
Give you the slab?
The Myst book.
Ooh.
It lies locked on the desk where you began in Kabir. Esher will not go there. She's grown to detest that island, so the tablet would be safe from her hunger for it. Be alert. A choice awaits. Do not let your feelings of doubt, perhaps even of me, cloud your reason.
We've got a lot of options, don't we? Maybe we can keep the slab for ourselves. We can turn it in onto Myst. We can probably give it to Esher. We could probably give it to Yisha. Alright. Well, that's 4 of them. We only need 1 more. Home again, jiggity jog. That actually went fairly well there, didn't it? I'd say that went fairly well. Cool beanos. Beefarino. It's so keen-o. Fit for a king or a queen-o. Yeah, I don't know if this is the last age we're going into. Kind of feels like it might be, though. Alright, out of here. I'm pretty sure I know where we need to go, so I think we turned on the air. Yeah, that's what this loud, obnoxious noise is. I don't like this Esher guy. He seems like the antagonist. I'm going with he's the bad guy. Yeah, you can see because all the balls are jumbling around. Jumbly balls. Now, is there another way down? No, I think we need to take it down and then jump off. I think that's our only way forward. Okay. Button up. I like how the carpets... well, I guess they don't do a really good job of it, but I like how the carpet kind of like goes out onto the platform. Alright. So we've got to lower it, wait for it to get in position, then jump off of it, because it also seals the doors down here. How did bats get in here? I mean, like, that's so weird. How did bats get in? Alright, we get off. It goes up. And there's down below. Alright. Cool beans, cool beans! Alright, there's, yep, there we are. Briefly, there was a note right there, so I doubt there's gonna be another one around there. Boop ba boop 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 boop. This is Aladdin? That's... Yeah, it was unexpected. The balls aren't jumbling. Alright, I guess that's the fan? You need air where you are. Alright, air. Oh, look at that. A hatch. They don't make this too difficult to navigate. Oh. Nope. See if this will open up the door. Oh. It will. So if we wanted to, we could summon that back down. I don't really have a reason to right now. Let's read Yishu's journal here.
Power is a gift. Power is a curse. I learned of the fearsome power I wield on that day. The day of Callum's death. In a fit of rage, I destroyed the murderer and I destroyed my innocence. And again, I learned that most things cannot be returned to how they were. And my power continued to grow even as I began to see that the prophecies of the grower might speak of me. My destiny began to be fulfilled. But there was still more. The least, abused, mistreated, misunderstood, ignored. They were mocked and scorned, and their hearts still show their pain. But they continue to serve. Such power they have, and yet they serve. They treated me with kindness, and I learned from them. They respected what I was becoming. With them, I learned new laws, new rules, and new powers. I used the powers to care for a tree to come, and the tablet allowed me to grow beyond Tiana, beyond father and mother, beyond Denis, beyond Callum. The tablet held them. The tablet chained them. The tablet held me. The tablet empowered me. I watched with them. I waited with them. I learned with them. I called them from captivity and grew while they gathered. Together we became both weak and strong. And then my time came. My time to take the tablet. My time to choose. I was ready. I felt the pull of holding it, of channeling and releasing the full power of the Bahro. I would right the wrongs. I would set things the way they should be. I would choose well. I could not fail. I am the grower. I was so sure, so strong, so wise. But I didn't open myself and listen to the Maker. The noise of me drowned his quiet voice. And I failed to see anything beyond myself and what was obvious. And pain came quickly when I realized what I had done. The tablet returned and the Bahro continued to serve. The pain still burns me. But the powerful Bahro simply wait and serve. Pain is often how we learn. But it is not for us to give. We are not the teachers. We must not abuse them. We must not abuse the Bahro.
So she was trying to use it for her own means. That's the idea behind it. So the Bahro has some sort of power that we don't quite understand. These creatures also have a power as well. I do like being able to freely move. That is quite nice, and not having to be reliant. Okay.
How could I have not seen the true path? I see it now so clearly. But can I get another chance to make things right? They came to Denis, those who felt called. I knew they would. I was prepared for them, and I pointed the way. I spoke often of the pride of Denis, of their belief in their own power and strength, and the reason that Denis once fell. And a few understand, and they begin to follow me. I am the grower. I would lead them to rebuild. Yet another burden. But what is the task of a grower? My father wrote another age, but I see that the tree is not a place, but a people. The heart of a people. That is what must grow. If only I had another chance to make things right. The tablet is the key. How could I have failed?
Tablet's the key to do what, though? To help your people? How do you help your people with the tablet? Like, what kind of magical powers does the tablet really have? Like, it seems to just... Can I not pick you up? I love how I can, like, pick up books, but nope, not that. No, it's broken. Sorry, cereal. Sorry. It's broken. I mean, that's just their way of saying you can't go that way, so we go this way instead. I got it. I got you. This looks like the last journal of hers.
I know what to do. I see it so clearly. One more chance to determine the destiny of the tablet. I can feel it. To be so drives me mad. The tablet sits there, holding the power of the Bahro captive, and I alone know what to do. I failed once, but what does that mean? Why am I punished when I could accomplish so much? The rules seem so arbitrary, some game of the maker that only he understands. This legacy of failure. And now I see this final chance to right generations of wrong, to unleash the power that has been held for thousands of years. It is at my fingertips. I know what must be done, but I cannot speak of it for fear that it would somehow break the rules, tarnish the heart, taint the act, soil the innocence. I had a dream. I am carrying the seed of Denis, the seed of all things that are Denis, through a small cave. I come to a place where the path stops. And there are two holes, one above me and one below me. And through the hole below, I can see the Denis cavern in the great city. And through the hole above, I can see the sky and sun. A voice calls to me. In which hole will you plant the seed? And I know it is easy to drop the seed in the hole below. And I know it is impossible to throw the seed through the hole above. I call out to the voice asking for wisdom. And the voice answers me. Do not drop the seed in the hole below, for that is easy. But that is the way of the past. Do not throw the seed in the hole above, for that is difficult, and that is the task for another. In which hole will you plant the seed? And I know what to do. And I know I am the grower.
What? Well, don't do the hard thing, but also don't do the easy thing. Become the seed yourself. Plant the seed inside yourself. Jam it in real good and hard. For that is what the Bahro wants.
What am I left with? Why did he leave this weight on me? Did I ask for this? Did I ask to lose my brothers? Did I ask to cause the death of Callum? Did I ask to watch my mother die? Did I ask to be my father's tool? Did I ask for so much power? Did I ask to be so alone? Father, I wish you could hold me.
Oh, someone needs a hug. Push her in a hole. It's so weird. I need a hug. For crying out loud. Where's the... Oh, there it is. What the hell's the book? Right, Quattro. So now we can wander between all four of the previous ages, I guess, if we want to, for some reason or another. I think we're done with them all, but who knows? Maybe we'll have to go back and do some stuff in them. Oh, not you. All right. This thing? I'm sure we gotta listen to Esher mash his gums. Mr. Gum Flapper. Yep, there he is. Whoa.
I could see Lakian as I remembered. Anticipation. The calls of the beasts bellowing out over the warm airs. And conversations as we waited for the fires to burn. The battle to begin.
Just bring that music back in. He's just talking.
This was a place of great strength and triumph. I wonder if you possess such courage. The door to the trade house is locked, but the jeweler door on the other side, that can be unlocked.
How does he keep warping away? What kind of magical powers does he have? Oh, we got something there. Okay. Diamond, hexagon, triangle, square, circle. It looks like it might be upside down. Looks like it could very well be upside down. Because the triangle looks like it's in a really weird position, right? It looks like it's facing down towards us, and you would think you wouldn't leave a note facing out away from you, right? You'd leave it facing towards you if you were in the room. So I bet you it's circle, square, triangle, hexagon, diamond. All right, kick in the door. Look, it's made. It's just woven grass. Just get a lighter and burn it. We'll be in 2 seconds. It's just thatch, man. It's just thatch. We can take down thatch, no problem. Stuff's actually surprisingly strong. I mean, it doesn't fare well against pointy, sharp things, but, you know, everything else, it could hold people, you know? You'd probably make some good hammocks out of that. Noisy hammocks, but hammocks nonetheless. Alright, let's snoop around here, see if there's anything worth observing. It's another beachy, nice-like era. All the eras have been relatively interesting looking. The Snow Age probably the least out of all of them. Whatever Space Age was, Nolabin was kind of cool looking. I like what we did in there. That was fun. It's very, is it Southern Pacific? Like Polynesia, Hawaii. Is there something swimming out there? Is that Squirty? Are those big Squirties? Are there big Squirties here? I'm gonna be real happy if there's big Squirties. And we never got to see Shroomy in Uru. They like teased us Shroomy existed, but we never got to see Shroomy. There's a moon, that's interesting. There's a sun, that's also interesting. I like it when the moon is able to be seen during daylight. It's mildly disquieting, but also awesome. What is a rhinoceros? Or a triceratops? Oh, this is where they lived. Very good, very good. You should store animals in cages. They like that. Animals don't know what they're doing in the wild, so cramming them into small confines makes them happy. Animals like cages. If zoos have taught me anything, it's animals like being in tiny cages. Kind of looks like something right there, doesn't it? That could be like a tablet. Well, not a tablet, but maybe. That looks like one of those things that we use, but there's a lot of schlum in there. Whole lot of schlum. I'm gonna call you Triangle Head. That's a rope. I don't know what we would do even if I could grab it. Oh, looky, looky. Oh, what are you? Oh, smash it with the tablet. It's got a huge mouth. What is this thing? It's adorably frightening. I love it and hate it. Is that possible? Can I do both? Can I love and hate something at the same time? Because that's the way I'm feeling right now. Alright, sure. Let's draw some waves, baby. Whoop. Okay, it was a good wave. Whoop. Okay. The game's like doing whatever the hell it wants with my, my pointer. I don't like that. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, we created a sandstorm? That probably isn't good. Did the sandstorm do something about the thingamabobber in here? No. Oh, does this all have water now? Did this not have water before? We provided water. It's no longer arid. It's moisturized. Get your free moisturization here at Cereal Town. Let's keep going that way. I'm lost. But now I'm found. Alright, I don't think, as of right now, I'm learning anything. Oh. Nothing? Was it all underwater before? Did we not change anything? I feel like that wasn't underwater. Is it receding? No? Maybe the tide's in? Maybe that's what we just did. We brought in the tide by doing that. Tide's in! Alright, well, let's check out the, we can walk the other way on the island. Yeah, we never came this way. Lots of rocks and stuff. Typical. Oh, say what? What kind of invisible wall bullshit is this? Throwing invisible walls at me. This is some bullshit. Alright, well, I honestly don't know what we're trying to do, so let's just do this some more? Because this makes sense. I don't know why I found that funny, but also I had to interact with it by shaking my face at it. It's my people's sign of love and respect. Don't doubt it. I have a people. We are the idiots who say yabba dabba ding dong. Huh. Looks more of like, you know, heavy winds. Really just looks like it's blowing. Not so much. I thought that it was going to be water, but it really appears to be more wind oriented. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to get up there. Maybe they rode these creatures, so this is like the... Maybe this was like a saddler's. It's not a saddle, but... What up, little thing? But maybe this is where they mounted the creatures? Got on their land dirigibles. What I call horses, land dirigibles. Duh. Huh. Well, we got the power to blow, which is neat, I guess. But what do we do with this newfound ability to blow? Looks like this rotates or something, right? Alright, Alright, they know where it is. Like, pushy on the tushy. Can I walk up over here? Yes. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. It was a little hard to tell that that was someplace we could go. Hey, little smurf. Smash your face in. Looks like there's stuff here we can fadoodle with. Indubitably. Alright. Let's crank it. What do we got? Yoinkies. I don't think that did anything. That definitely did something. What did it do, though? It's impossible to tell because it's too damn windy. This is your fault. Smash it with the tablet. Oh, there's a day-night cycle. Neat. Oh, we raised the Schmidbob. Because I'm a genius, I knew exactly what I was doing. Let's see here, it's 2 triangles. 2 triangles. We gotta walk back over to the beginning to deal with this. Alright, cool beans. Had no idea what we were trying to accomplish there, but we accomplished it. Because I'm smart like that. Lovely. Alright, let's get our draw on here. 2 triangles, huh? Alright. That's a triangle. You can't tell me it's not a triangle. It's like a it's isosceles. It's not acute. There we go. 2 triangles. None better. Check it out. Best triangle drawer this side of Wisconsin. you see him? He was just like, what the fuck am I looking at? Alright. Alright, we'll do a better job. It's hard to do it on the touchpad of the Steam controller. That looks better, right? I think it looks better. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Alright. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's clever. I was very apprehensive when we got the tablet. Very apprehensive. I was like, oh god, this is gonna be fucking stupid. But you know what? I'm not so angry anymore. Okay, but now we have access. That's the thing. We have access now. That's the good thing. So now we can open up. Here, we can go back home. We can warp back over. We can put the thing back into the ground. And then we'll be able to walk across, I think. We'll be able to tra-la-la-la-la our way through. You know, as much as I play Myst, you really just need to pay attention to the environment around you. It's really important. Because something like this can easily be overlooked. You get caught on a lot of the geometry. That's annoying. Alright, so back into the ground with you, maybe? Do I have to have the wind blowing? Alright, maybe we do need to have the wind chugging along. Unless there was some way that we could open up the... I don't know what half those things... Oh! Yep, there you go. That's why that makes sense, because there's a little windmill up there. Got it, got it, got it. And that's what provides its power. It's avian powered. Of course. As most things are avian powered. Okay, so. Button? You. Okay, pull lever. Pull lever. Oh, I just rotated. That'll work. You don't have to lower it back in. But we need that. So whatever it is, I gotta do that again at least one more time. Might be good. 2 turns. It's really bright. That's really bright. It hurts your peepers, man. I was like, how am I gonna get in there? I can't walk in there, and then I thought to myself, oh right. We just warp in. Duh. Don't be a dumbly. Uh-oh. I mean, this is correct, but also... locked. So what am I gonna do to open that? That appears to be correct. I don't think that there's anything up and out. Yeah, walking over there isn't gonna do me any good. We gotta find a way to open the door? If that's a thing that I can do? Maybe that's what those buttons did? We never hit those buttons. I never saw. I just thought the buttons were like a reset. That's what I get for assuming, right? I just figured when we went in there, like, the other door would have been, like, cracked open like the other one. Obviously not. So I'm not entirely sure what we do there. They look like forced open. They don't look like they... Well... yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Alright, well, let's jam on some buttons, I guess, and see what shit... Oh my goodness. I will smash your face, little guy. I don't care how adorably frightening you are. Did it do something? Oh, I don't know what the hell was happening there, man. Oh, was it being raised? Maybe we raise it all the way up there. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm down. Let's hit more buttons. Why not? It's hard to see what's happening in the storm. Blah. Button. Pull lever. Okay, that went down. So button. Pull lever. I opened up the door though. How the fuck did I do that? Okay, I think I got it. Doors open. I don't know. I don't know. I hit some buttons and... Sure game. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But it's right. So one lever was like rotating it and the other one was like lowering it up and down. I don't know what we did to open the door. That one's got me. I don't know what I did to do that. One of the buttons probably, right? Probably. Oh, maybe sprinting everywhere isn't the smartest idea, but it feels so... Oh, it's an arena! Oh, no, they pitted the monsters against one another to battle for their parents' love. Very smart. Very, very smart. What? That's 5, 10, 15, 20 if I know how to count, right? So that's 15, 35. Am I supposed to take anything from that? Right? 20, 10, and a 5, maybe? Okay. So... it was 2, 0... and a 1, right? Well, hidey ho, neighborino. Okay, we've got a circle and a square. Circle. Kind of looks like a podium, right? All right, I'm just gonna put it down here. Hopefully that was good enough. It is not easy to draw with this. Hey-oh! We... Okay. I get it. So we raise it back up. Yoinkers. Why? There. Does that do it wrong? And now we go back up? What? Go back up! Eh. I hit your dumb fucking button. Go back up, you sumbitch. Blat out. Blat out. Oh, that was wrong. They're all open. What was it first set at? Uh-oh. How do we bring it down? Ain't nobody tell you to bring it all the way back down either. I'm just being an idiot. We run off of it. Can I hit it? Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah. 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 That is. 100% what I meant. I feel like we're solving puzzles, but I'm doing it in just the most dumb way possible, right? I just wanted to see if there was anything down and around here. It'd be kind of silly to skip over it. Obviously, that's where we want to go. I don't give a shit if I understand your puzzle or not. I solved it. No, I know what it was. We needed like a specific number so that it would correspond to that level, but you know, who wants to do addition when you don't need to, right? Oh, what the hell? Oh, eat a dick. So maybe we are better off at it all the way up top, huh? I'm gonna try one more time. Maybe if we just like, before we fuck around with that, maybe if I just go right from the get-go, I'll be able to. I didn't realize it was gonna lower itself. Well, then maybe we are better off of it if it's just right at the top. That's okay. If that's the case here, then I'll just, yeah, alright. So we're just gonna send it all the way up. We're just gonna send it all. Plop you. Skyward ho. I didn't, yeah, I guess that makes more sense now. I mean, before it didn't. Before that was ludicrously stupid to send it all the way up there because you would have never assumed that the platform's just gonna, like, fall and drop down, but... Gotcha. I think we should be fine here. We didn't get control for a second or two either, which prevented me from being able to move there. Oh my god, why can't I get off? I'm just confused now. Okay. Can I just do the opposite? I don't know what the opposite is. Wait, how do I prevent it from coming down then? I don't think it's a wind thing. Well, now I'm confused. I thought we had figured it out, and I'm not smart. Why isn't it letting me just walk off of it? That's absurd. Well, cereal, it could soft lock you, I guess. Not as absurd as you think. You don't know the answer. You think you do, but you don't know. Ah, looky. See, now we're not going down. So it's kind of like a weight thing. Okay, but we can't fall down, though. How you doing, Kate Ilgor Trout? How's life treating you on this, lovely, Mlunday? Alright, so we want it to drop us to a certain height, but not go below it, so we have to slowly take away weight. Alright, well, now that we know that we're stuck here... Omen. I got it. You made a box in SolidWorks. Gotta start somewhere. I don't know what those words mean. You made a box? I mean, congratulations on your box. Why did you build a box and what's SolidWorks? I made a SolidWorks once, but it was a little bit more of a tube and brown, and I flushed it. That's a gross poop joke. Cereal's nasty. Yeah. I'm like 5. It's a computer-aided design program. Nice poop joke. Thank you. Okay. So basically what we did there was I just took a 20 away, and we'll see what that does. Poop jokes are my favorite. Every time I hang out with people and I make poop jokes, they're like, Cereal, when are you gonna grow up? And I'm like, poop jokes are always gonna be funny, okay? Like, when are you not gonna be such a prude? Don't be a prude. Alright, so we need the 20s. That much is obvious. Let's take a 10 away. Let's take a 10 away. I'm always gonna say poop jokes. They're hilarious. I think they're funny. I forgot that we didn't need to run all the way back there. We could just walk over here. I like fart jokes. I like poop jokes. I'm perpetually a 5-year-old. I get that. The difference between an adult and a child is knowing when to be serious and when it's okay to make a joke. That's the difference. It's having the maturity to know the difference between that. I can say all the gross things I want. Okay? I can say all the gross things I want. So, alright, so we need at least those 10s. The 15s. So let's take a 10 away. Alright. That's the difference. We could be gross, you just need to know when to be serious. And I still haven't figured that out, so I'm still perpetually a 5-year-old, so it's not like that really has changed anything either. Cereal, you're not supposed to pull your pants down and moon the entire family. It's a funeral. It's a funeral. I'm going to add the 5. It's obviously not all of them. One of these has to work, right? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. All right. Yeah, I don't think I get it. I think that locks it into place. Okay, I don't remember what it was that we chose here for the... I think I had it right. Maybe the right thing is this? 35? Maybe that is it. Maybe we were just getting it down and 35 is... Whoops. Yep. Did that wrong. What now? Watcha! Oh my god, we had it before and I fucked it up. We'll never figure out what it is. Ever. Just come back down. There's some, like, happy medium. So 35 is like low point. I mean, what is this? 15. That's 30. That's 40. How's that not good enough? 50. All right. How do I prevent it from lowering? Did we do it? No. Okay. No! It was 50, right? How does that work? $30. So if we do 20, $35, 45, 50. Where you going? $20, 30. It's 45. Where's that gonna go? Is that gonna go all the way up? We got a 20, 2 10s, and a 5. I don't know what we're trying to accomplish. I thought we had an idea, but now we're at 45 instead of 50. Well, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I don't have high hopes. High apple pie in the sky hopes. Yeah. Nope. All right, can we add a 5 to it? I think it's still a weight thing. We're finding out. Right, but no matter what I did, it always dropped it all the way down here. Like 45 or 50 is kind of like the safe spot. Uh 45 to 50. Just jotting that down just in case. I don't know why 35 brings it all the way down, though. I wonder what, like, all zeros do. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna drop all the way down, right? I'm more upset that we just can't get off. Okay, so they're all open except for 3. We open you up. I think there's going to be a happy medium. I think there's going to be a spot where just one of them stops, right? Oh, what am I doing here? Like, do I need to hit the button? Is that the problem? I'm like opening them up and not hitting the button. I think I need to hit the button, right? I've never hit the button here. We opened up one and I didn't hit it. We need to hit the button. Right there. Okay, now that I've hit it 5 times, so is it going to be like the maximum minus 35? Because maybe that's what we're looking for. 35 brings it down. I don't know if the numbers actually have anything to do with anything. Okay, so all of them are open except for a 20. I think it's gonna go down and then stop at that middle section. I think that's really what we're trying to do here. Hey, look at that, we figured it out. It was what I thought it was. I gave up on the idea because for some reason I thought it was wrong. But it turns out it was right. Okay, button. Sure. Alright, that opened up one of the other entrances, I guess. It's cool that there's a nighttime cycle, but I also hate it, but it doesn't last long. It just makes things harder to see is all. The fuck?
Here, we watched the harvest of the gems, freed from the conquered lucky, painted with their bloods. What triumph! What grand sport! What displays of strength! Esher finds such strength brutal, even as she seeks it herself. Ah! Do I have such fellowship with my people again?
These guys suck. Alright, so we've got This was a square. Your mama. Let's see here. Circle, square. All right, this should be hard. What? Oh. Circle, square, triangle, hexagon, diamond. Look at that big brain we got here. Alright, give me them rocks. No? How do you open the door? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, you guys might have to help me out with this when we get to it. I can kinda tell what they are. That does not show up well on my phone. Is that red, green, blue? Can anyone confirm or deny that? Is that red, green, blue? The two on the left definitely look similar, so I'm gonna say it's red, green, blue, but ooh. I think we're good. I don't think that there's a difference between the two on the left. I may be wrong, but they look identical to me. And the ills of being colorblind. I'm going with red, green, blue. Or it could be blue, green, red, but we're picking it up and facing that way, so. There's a headless man stabbing a head in a pot. Do we have to decapitate ourselves? Oh, no, his head's just facing downwards. He's screaming down. I see. The head's right here. He's poking a rock or something that is very head-shaped, like. Okay, well, we found that. That's certainly a clue to something. Oh, we can. I thought he said we couldn't open it. You son of a bitch. Cut your ass. They lit a fire, so it looks like a lighthouse of sorts. So they were like making this rock that glowed red. So maybe these, for better of a lack of a term, these gemstones, we'll call them rubies since rubies are red. They cultivated or created these gemstones and used them as beacons for their lighthouses so ships could come in. And apparently by screaming at them, they glow. Glowy orb thing, but it is in some sort of like cauldron or something like that. I wonder if that's what they're going to want us to do is light something up. Well, I think we got what we came in here for, and that was the that code on the dresser there. So I think we're good. Right, so down we go. We have two paths that we opened up. Both could lead to the same place. I'm assuming they do, but let's just follow it just to make sure. Indubitably. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. So, down this way. I don't want to jinx myself or anything, but so far this has been the easiest stage for me. What? Oh. We're definitely going up. I'm assuming when I put that on there... Alright, well, I have an idea. For now... We're gonna erase this, and I'm gonna draw a snake. Because I don't want our tablet being taken here. Let's... Can we move? I think I need to look around. Oh my god, can you please... I think we get the warp thing from this, so... God damn it. No! Why did it disappear? What the fuck? Smithers. I'm back to one of them. Hey, that was better. I think this is right. I think what we're doing is right. I think drawing the doodle on there is the right thing to do. Yeah, this one's fine. think that's definitely the right idea. I think we just need to pick it up every time. And putting it out in front rather to the side seemed to be a good thing too. All right. Down you go. All right, there's 2 more. So close. Yeah, I don't see anything up there. Really doesn't seem to... I mean, I thought they lasted longer doing this one than any of the others. I didn't step on the fucking thing. But there's no way to put it on there and get up there. It's not like I can slow down time or anything. But why is it coming back down? I thought because of the placement of this... I also don't know why the design's going away either. What? This isn't working. No, I didn't want to put it down again. Wanted to pick it up here. Try doing the wind thing. Maybe that'll last longer, you know? What? Why did you pick it up? It lasted for all of 2 fucking seconds. Hmm. It definitely looked to be something down that hallway. Do we need to face that way? I mean, there were 3 red lights and a blue light. I don't know what good that's gonna do me. Yeah, I think we just straight up need to get up there. I don't see how I'm gonna do it, though. I mean, I can send the tablet up there, but what good does that do me? It's not like I can warp to the tablet. There's no way to, like, lock this thing into place. It's gonna fall down regardless. Like, as soon as I set that down there, that'll go up. So, I mean, as nice as that is, it's not gonna help me in any way. It is a weight, though. Like, but that immediately starts going up and you're locked in. You can't move around on it. You're stuck. And these guys don't stay long enough. Like, the snake thing helps, but it's not... The magic doesn't last long enough. Maybe I'm too hasty about looking around up there. Oops. Okay. There may yet still be something up there we can see. There may still be something up there. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything up there that's, like, beneficial to me. It also looks like it could be a door, but I don't think it is. I really thought we were gonna find, like, a place to warp to up there. That would have changed things. Now I don't... I'm a bit... at a loss. Was there something somewhere I was supposed to learn? We got our ages item, you know, whatever that spell is, right? We've got the... Identical, okay. Both of those opened a pathway. This one just walks back out. The windstorm didn't seem to have any effect in there. Well, it was going smooth until just right now, and now it's kicking my ass. How you doing, Tada, for real? Happy Tuesday. I thought I was figuring something out, but clearly I wasn't. Have you ever played, the Myst games before? Ever look up? Looking up is important. All of them? Nice! Nice. Hey, can you do me a favor and confirm that this is red, red, green, blue? My colorblind is, all kinds of, it's messing with me. I think that's what it is, but I'm not positive. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I thought maybe these could have been 2 different colors for some reason, just because I can't trust my eyes. I can't trust them. Have you played Uru? So you've played Myst 1 through 5. Have you also played Uru? Have you had the delight of spending time with your favorite Glenn? I called my character I peed my pants, but his real name was Glenn. He just got confused when he was signing his waiver, his safety waiver. I peed my pants! No, not what you're doing right now. Your name? Oh. Well, it's too late. A different kind of pressure plate system than the last one. Whee! Yeah, this one's a bit of a doozy. Like, they're just, the creatures just aren't there long enough. You're ranking from top to bottom. Myst 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5. So you think they go in order as greatness? I think that 3's probably my favorite, with Myst being a close second. I could make an argument for either one being my favorite. Then probably followed by 3. So wait, no, 1 and 3 are at the top. Then, oh man, my brain is fucked up. 1 and 3 could vie for my favorite. Then probably Riven, then 4. Then this one still seems better than Uru. This one still seems better than Uru. Uru was not a delight. Uru was not a delight. 1, 2, and 3 are real close. I didn't like the big open world of Riven. But I didn't realize how much better of a game it would be than the other trash. I like the fact that you're in bubbles for puzzles in these games. Like, I think there's a good reason why they never made a game like Riven again. I think there's a good reason, because I don't think that big open world puzzle solving works well. And I think they realized that. I see what they were going for, and it's interesting, but I think it's far more interesting to just have these ages instead of, like, giant realm. And I mean, it's nice that they, like, you know, stepped outside their comfort zone and tried something different, but I think the formula works a lot better when you're inside a bubble, and that way everything that you need, you know, is within this age. I don't have to go wandering, you know, 5 islands over to be like, where's the clue that I need to solve the thing over here? I know everything that I need to solve these puzzles is here within my grasp. It's just, how do you go about implementing the things? And all the other Myst games I really appreciate for that. Riven, I didn't enjoy that. I understand why people like Riven, but that kind of formula just doesn't suit how I enjoyed the games, how I took my pleasure from them. I was not a big fan of Riven. No, take it for what it's worth. I was not a big fan of it. The more you watch Myst playthroughs, the more you appreciate Riven. Riven did go out of its way to try to, like, confuse you on things, but it gave you just about everything that you needed. You just needed to know where those hints and clues were. I think it made a couple. Every Myst game makes one or two like really big egregious mistakes, like bad mistakes. I think Riven's big bad mistake is their counting system and how you're supposed to make these broad assumptions with so little information on how the numbers work by moving the symbols around. They don't give you enough information, and you have to make a really big leap of faith to solve that. And I thought that was horrendous, because you don't have, as someone that has at least a decent grasp of math, and I mean, I went all the way up to calculus, so I solved a lot of fucking issues, you know, problem solving stuff. And as far as like trying to figure out patterns and stuff, recognizable patterns, giving 2 examples is not enough for a recognizable pattern. It's not. You need more than that to go build on something. You can start to make some assumptions, but you need at least a third one to like make sure that that's right. The only thing that you can do in those situations is make hypotheses and then check things out, which, I mean, that's the large part of what Myst is. It's coming up with a hypothesis, you know, testing your theory, and then, you know, seeing if the results are what you need or not, and did you learn anything from that. My big problem with a lot of puzzles in Myst, and I think those are the more like obscure ones, is that sometimes you don't get information from them, and that's a problem. And that's happened in all the Myst games though. But Riven had a couple of frustrating puzzles where they really wanted you to make these like large leaps of faith with like how you're supposed to go about doing things, and I never felt like you had. Sometimes you just didn't have enough information to make those leaps that they wanted you to make, and that's really, to me, looking at it, I mean, I figured it out, but I can still look at that and go, that's bad design. Nothing would have hurt them if they gave one more example, just so that you could be like, okay, this is how this works. Because you have a 1 and a 5, and then a 4 and an 8, and you can see they're separated by 4, but how are you supposed to assume that each one is going to be that way? It just seems silly. Myst 1 will always be in the top spot because of the tremendous nostalgia you feel. That's fair. I can understand that. Blew you away in 94, and that feeling is ingrained in you deeply. I played through it probably a few years. It came out on the Sega Saturn. I've actually thought I played through it on the Sega CD. And that wasn't right. I did not play through it on the Sega CD. I played through it on the Sega Saturn, because it did not release for the Sega CD. But I think I bought my Sega CD and Saturn at the same time, so maybe I just like confused one or the other, because, you know, whatever. And so I played it through on the Saturn, so it was probably like 97 or 98, so, you know, a good 5 years after it had already come out. I'm pretty sure I was in high school when it came out. There's no way I played it in 1993 or 4, whenever that released. My little kid brain would have been melted. I would have screamed and yelled at the game. I somehow figured out the game, you know. But I didn't sit there and go, man, this is an amazing experience. I was like, oh, that was kind of cool. Like, a lot of people, I think, had this, like, mind-bending experience when they played through Myst, and I was just like, it's a point-and-click game. that was my reaction to it. I was just like, yeah, whatever. I hear so many people, like, talk about Myst as, like, this grandiose thing, and I looked at it, and I was just like, yeah. Yeah. Like nothing like blew my mind or made me go, holy crap, this is amazing. I was just like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's puzzles and stuff. Okay. I figured them out. I figure if my like 15, 16-year-old brain could figure it out, then maybe I was a little bit smarter than I gave myself credit for, but I didn't. It's a good game, though. I enjoyed it. I'm not trying to take anything away from it. I just didn't... Like, everybody always puts Myst up as, like, one of the biggest, most influential, at least for adventure games. But some people put it in their list as, like, top 10 games of all time, and I'm like, I don't see it. I don't see it. maybe it did something to the adventure genre that hadn't been done before. Like, I don't know if games like Myst had existed in the way that it had. You had no idea a computer could do such graphics back in 94. Yeah, you know what, I can jump on board with that. The what do you call it, the pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff were pretty damn impressive, for sure. They were definitely very pretty. I will give it that. It's graphically wise, because they, you know, they rendered everything in a 3D engine and then, you know, basically just took pictures of everything, but it still looked amazing. So, you know what, I can buy into that. I can buy into that. The graphics were definitely impressive for its time. I will not besmirch that. You know what? I think it's because mainly I'm now looking back. Top 10 enemy battles of all time. Number 10. Goku versus Krillin in the original Dragon Ball. Goku manages to punch Krillin in the dick. I don't know. Yeah, I would definitely say that, yeah. It's hard to look back on something like that and be like, wow, this was amazing and impressive, because it's impossible not to look through today's eyes back then. But I'm sure it definitely was influential in ways, but not like really having played it when it released. Maybe I lost out on something there, because like playing it, you know, 5 years later, I was just like, eh. And then I tried to play Riven in like 2003 or 4, and I hated every second of it. I basically was just like, yep, this is dumb, I'm not playing this. Like, I heard so many people rave about Riven that it was even better than Myst, and I was like, okay, well, I loved Myst. You know, I'm not going to say I didn't appreciate it. I really enjoyed the game experience. And so I wanted to play Riven, and then I played like 10 minutes of it, and I was like, oh god, this is horrendous. I can't do this. Like, as soon as the world opened up, I was like, I don't want to do this. This is too much. Like, what do you do? What do you do? You know, I was more of that mindset that I liked a bit of like a handheld guided experience. And that's the beauty of Myst, is that it's not. It's about the exploration. And I guess maybe like I wasn't in the right mindset. I don't think Riven's a bad game. I do think that it has issues, for sure. It definitely has some good criticisms to make about it. The dragon is stored in the balls. No, that's the P. The P is stored in the balls. How are we gonna do this? Blanaba. The P is stored in the banana. Got it. There's gotta be some sort of like warp thing up there. Like this just doesn't go up and stay up long enough. It's got erectile dysfunction. Alright, Tada, for real, you have yourself a great sleep. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Then no. You should not use a banana peel to help you pee. That is genuinely a awful, awful decision. Rage? I've got no rage. Just don't use a banana peel to help you pee. That's not what bananas are for. What? Are you okay? Blink twice if you're okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not even blinking. That's just keeping your eye open. It's from a funny video. You had to be there. Clearly. I'm also not funny. Right? So I've got that going for me. What, that little shitbird picked up my damn thing? If you say so. Oh, I do. I do say so. I don't know what I'm confirming, but I'll confirm it. I'm all about conformity. Conform. If everyone is wearing blue, damn right I'm gonna wear fucking blue. You're not keeping me. What the fuck? What was that all about? What was that? Alright, I'm at a bit of a impasse here. We was schmoovin', and now we just chillin'. And I don't want to chill. I've got no chill. Offer up the great egg. If I could only have one of these badoobles. We can't pick up any rocks or anything, so I think the only thing we were supposed to get in here was that code. Really don't know how we make it so that these guys like take longer. I need like half a fucking second longer. Don't forget to, I don't need a banana. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of bananas. I know they got that potass. I know Nanners got them potasses. I know the Nanner got them potass, but I'm not a fan. I don't like the mushiness. They're all just nyop, nyop, nyop. I'll throw a banana. I make smoothies often enough. Get some yogurt and a bunch of berries, and I dump in, you know, I dump in like a banana. I thought I ate them when I was a kid because my mom would like put peanut butter on them. I didn't like them when I was a kid either. You know, your taste buds do what your taste buds do. I'm not a fan of it. Like, you know, it's not, I don't know, it's just weird. You know, like you get a potato and you mash it all up and you're like, mushy potatoes, macaroni and cheese, mushy noodles and cheese. I don't know, man. Something about the banana. I'm just not a fan of a banana. I like a lot of fruits, but bananas just don't. They don't float me boat. They just don't do the old boat flopping. Dropping and flopping. Some people have appreciation for some things, and other things not so much. I am not a banana person. But like I said, I'll throw a banana into a smoothie. The only problem with banana is when you add banana to something, it tastes like fucking... Banana has such a benign taste, but then you add it to other shit, and all it does is taste like banana. I don't understand that. It has such a powerful flavor. It's wild. I don't like it. Like, I don't like how aggressive the banana is. The banana is too aggressive. It's like I'm right there, bruh. Oh no! No, no! You fucking dick plug! Why do you keep racing my shit, son? I mean, this is clearly wrong. I just don't know. I just don't know what else to do. The night before? Why would I do that? That's gross. No. No, do you? Do you make your food? Do you make your coffee 8 nights before you drink it? Nah, B. Ain't nobody do that shit. Yo, that piece of shit is still standing on it. CO2 in it. That's not how that works. You don't get carbonation. Carbon dioxide in there. Ain't no carbon dioxide in there. No carbon dioxide. Passively diffuses. What? Don't be using big words around me. Don't be using science around me. Fucking finally! So the pathway was red. What? Red, red, green, blue. Red, red, green, blue. Oh shit, was I supposed to be hitting them all the way down? My bad. Red. Red. Green. Blue. I don't know what I did there. That's the worst part. Like, how did that work that time and not the others? Alright, what the hell picture is this? I'm taking a picture of this one. There's no way we're gonna remember how to do that. See here. That's the stale taste? Yeah, I've had stale coffee before, and that is not good. I don't like... Every once in a while, like, I'm not always the one that brews the coffee, because, you know, everyone else gets stale coffee. I make coffee at night, and, it sits over... it sits overnight, so whoever wants it in the morning, they get to have the stale coffee. But, sometimes throughout the day, other people brew coffee, and sometimes people are nice enough to leave some for me, so I'll heat it up. And yeah, reheated coffee is not great. Yeah, I saw, you know what, I'm not surprised. I saw a lot of people thinking that it was going to come out in the springtime. I don't think Nintendo ever announced that it was coming out at a specific date. I assumed when they said they announced in 2022, right? Maybe they did say spring 2022. It doesn't matter. I was thinking that it was probably going to come out around the holiday season, you know, sometime in like November, December. So like 4 or 5 more months. What the hell do I care? At the end of the day, I just want a, you know, solid game out of it. So I don't give a shit. I could care less if the game gets delayed. I read like a bunch of shit where people were like getting all upset over it, and I was like, look at your like greedy little fucking asses getting upset over something as minuscule as a game delay. Oh my god, can't they just release it already? It's been in development for so long. First of all, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You whiny little asshole. You greedy little shitbag. It'll come out when it's ready. You know what? Take all the time that you want. Take all the damn time that you want to get it right. There's so many other video games out there that we can play. I read some comment on, I don't know if it was Twitter or Reddit, but someone was just like, well, they saw Elden Ring and they got scared, so they went back in development. No. I think they've been planning this announcement long before Elden Ring. If you haven't noticed, we have not gotten a lot of information about Breath of the Wild 2. So I think they've been like kind of like dealing with some inner shit right now, whatever it has to do with the development. I don't think Elden Ring, I don't think any other game has had anything to do with it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Push it up. What? Push it up. Michael, dude, with the raid. Hell yeah, homie. What's up, boss? How you doing, man? I hope your stream was fantastic. I hope you're having a great fucking evening. Thank you for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate it. Dr. Poppin, what's up, homie? How you doing? Michael Dude, what's up, homie? How you doing? How you doing? Here we go. Give a little shout out to Michael. Michael's a fantastic streamer. If you don't follow him, you should. He's been playing through some Kirby. I was lurking tonight while you were playing Kirby. Everybody's fallen in love with that game, and it looks fantastic. Everything that I've seen, every time somebody is playing Kirby, they have this big shit-eating grin on their face, and they're like, oh god, this is the greatest thing I've ever played. It's so adorably awesome. It's great. It's not difficult, but it's fun. And I'm like, yeah, it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Doing all right? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're here playing, I think, the final Myst game. Unless there's some hidden Myst game that we don't know about. We're making some good progress. We're in the final age, I think. There might be more after this, but we're getting close to the end. So slowly making some good progress. Slowly making some good progress, which is really satisfying. We've got like some antlers. Why antlers? Why antlers? Why? Apart from all the vor, what's vor? Violent lore? Is that it? Is there violent lore in Kirby? You keep your violent lore out of my Kirby. Oh my god, I'm hitting the wrong button. You keep your violent lore out of my Kirby. Alright, and this. So this game introduces this new mechanic of having this slate. And you get these like little helper guys that help you solve puzzles. It's pretty cool. So basically what we're doing is he's gonna see the rune that I drew on there. He's gonna take it, and then we're gonna come back over here. And right here, there's gonna pop up in like a second or two a warp spot. It's pretty neat. Like the mechanics that you get to do in every age you go into, you get like a little power. So in this age, those little guys can like summon a big sandstorm here. It's a pretty cool mechanic. Albeit a little complicated at times. It's a pretty cool mechanic that I've been enjoying so far. But yeah, it looks like everybody loves Kirby. I went back and checked because I wasn't sure how long it took me to play through Star Allies. And I went back and it said around 5 hours, I think it said. So it was probably like 5 hours and a little bit of change to do 100% of Kirby. It was a $60 game that I played for 5 hours and did everything in it, and that kind of made me angry. And I was like, I'm not going to buy another fucking Kirby game if that's the way they're going to do us, because I literally did everything in that game that you could do. Like, everything. Even the little mini-game things, I fucking did everything in there. And it took me around 5 hours to do everything. And I was like, I'm not going to do it because they're going to do the same thing in this one. It's going to be a 5-hour game. I'm going to do everything, and I'm going to be pissed off at fucking Kirby. I'm not paying $60 for a 5-hour game. No matter how entertaining it is for those 5 hours, $60 is a lot of fucking money to spend for just 5 hours. It was a lot of money to spend for just 5 hours. So I was just like, I'll see what happens. But this one looks like it's got a good amount of content in it. People have been streaming it for like multiple days, which is definitely a big thing. I like that. It looks like there's more to this game. I think an easy comparison would be to be like 3D World, right? Where you kind of have like an overworld map and you have like a bunch of levels and some challenge levels and stuff like that. And you can go through and like collect everything in the levels and all that. It looks like it's got more meat to it. I think 3D World is probably like the closest thing you can compare it to. At least everything that I've seen, right? That seems fair. It looks cool. It looks cool. I don't think I'm going to pay $60 for that game. But, you know, if we ever get around to that $40 price tag, I'll probably pick it up and play it. It looks really good. I've heard a lot of people say it's one of the best Switch games out right now. Out of all, like, the entirety of the Switch collection, it's one of the best ones out there. And that's high praise for a game like that. That's high praise because I gotta say that Star Allies was I've bought 2 Kirby games in my entire life. I didn't buy Kirby's Dream Land, but I bought Robobobo World, Robobo Tech, Robobo Land, Kirby, and the Robobo bots. I played the hell out of that, and then my save file crashed, and I was like, Kirby can fucking suck it. And then I bought Star Allies. And Robobo Land, or whatever that game is. Kirby and Robot Land. That was really fun. And that was more than 5 hours. It was like 7 hours. I really enjoyed that. Kind of surprised people talking up this game like a Tropical Freeze or something. Well, it's nothing like Tropical Freeze. It's totally different. But it does seem like it's really good. You're only on the second world. It does seem that it's got a lot of positives to it. Whoa, that messed with my brain. What is this? Can we not go back? Oh, we'd have to hit the button. Whatever, I don't think we need to get back in. This game is extremely linear with what you need to do. There's a bit of exploration. There are these cute little monsters. Look at this demon. Look at where its beak and mouth are. Like, what the fuck is this? It's adorably gross. Like, I want to feed it cheese and punch it. Every once in a while, it'll scream. Scream. What is this thing? It's 100% wrong, but I love it. You've only ever played Kirby and the Amazing Mirror? I've never even heard of that. I think you made that up. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. It's not a fish. It's a gilded lizard. A glizzard, as they like to be called. Glizzards. Glizzards. Everyone say it with me. Glizzard. 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 Jesus Christ.
Once again, you impress me with your ability. The way has not been easy. You've come here via the way of the Krish, the warriors, the natives who traveled here to subdue the beasts for us. And what has become of them? Back to their barbaric ways? Well, what a waste. Yet more destruction at the hands of the outsiders who have never understood what the Khni is. And now they can rebuild it?
This guy's a salty potato, man. Dasani, no, is not water. It is not water. No. Not water. Oh, shit. I kind of thought that we were supposed to do something with that, but maybe not. It's one of the weirder Kirby's. It's non-linear. I've never even heard of it. What did it come out for? Like the Game Boy Advance DS? Something like that. There's big fish in the water too. Can we see big squirties? Where are they? Oh. That is definitely something off in the Game Boy Advance. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely not getting funky with Kirby. Honestly, like, Dreamland was the first one that I played and I loved it. And I actually played that not so long ago. We beat the main game and then, like, the harder version, like the New Game Plus. Which, you know, was harder, but it wasn't that hard. That was cool. I'd like to play more Kirby games. I've just never really got into them because I've never been someone that's like, games have to be difficult. I like easy games. I like easy games. You could say that, like, I speed ran Kirby when I was like a kid, Like, my mom would, like, take us to, like, the grocery store and stuff, and so I would be like, can I beat the game? Can I get to this point before, like, you know, we arrive at certain places? Because, like, I knew how long we were going and, like, how long it took me to do things, and I'm pretty sure I got down to beating Dreamland without taking damage, at least, like, the main game. Which probably is not that difficult. The game is not super hard. Like, I played the shit out of that game, and it's really the only one that I played, because I tried the Nintendo one. Like, I rented that from Blockbuster, or Errol's, whatever the equivalent was for, like, the Nintendo ones, and I was like, ah, this sucks. And then I think we, like, borrowed Dreamland 2 from somebody, and I didn't enjoy it as much as Dreamland 1. Kirby just kind of, like, lost its... I think it was just too cutesy for me. I don't know. It just never had that appeal that, like, a Mario game had, you know? Like, Super Mario Brothers 3 comes out, and I'm like, that's all I want to do. You know, Kirby 2 comes out, and as much as I love Dreamland, I was just like, eh. Are you just wandering around with a sundial like a lost pizza boy? Yeah. Well, and it's meant to be. I mean, that's kind of its thing. It's meant to be super cute. And maybe that was, like, the turnoff. Like, I was like, it's a kid's game, and I want to be a big boy. You know, one of those things. You know, you look at... Because, you know, kids make dumb decisions based on silly things that they deem to be, you know, the right thing. And so I'm sure I looked at Kirby, and I was like, it's too cute. This isn't for boys, you know. I don't know. Some dumb shit like that. And so I always, like, snubbed my nose at Kirby, you know. Looked down on him. But, I mean, the Kirby games I have played, I have enjoyed. You know what, I take that back. I do own, I own Epic Yarn, I think. I own one for the Wii and the Wii U. I take that back. I own one for the Wii and the Wii U. Whatever those are. I own those two games as well. Because I bought whatever that, like, Kirby 25-year collection thing was, and that had, like, everything on it, right? It had a ton of games on that thing. I bought that too. Because I was like, oh, well, that's great. You know, you're going to combine, like, a shit ton of games together. Now I don't have to buy a bunch of individual games. You just slapped them all in one nifty little package. So the slate gives us kind of, like, powers and stuff to, like, help solve puzzles. So I can bring up the slate. And so you saw that I drew that on there. These are all, like, little, like, checkpoints that we can warp to. And sometimes you can't bring the slate with you. Like, you can't climb a ladder with it. You can't do, like, certain tasks with it, like pick other things up, like use them. So you kind of have to, like, find ways to, like, maneuver through the environment. And if I draw this thing on here, it'll force the little nerds to, like, create a sandstorm. So I back up. And so it's just, like, another, like, piece to a puzzle. So now we've got, like, a big-ass sandstorm going. And if I leave the slate down for too long, they'll come down and collect it and return it somewhere. Where that somewhere is, I don't know. And each age that we go into has its own sort of, like, ability. So this one is wind. Another one was, like, shifting the environment. Another one was, like, creating heat. I forget what the other one was. One of them I didn't really use all that much. I think I used it, to make it rain. I made it rain once, and I was just like, I don't see the purpose of this. So I never used it again. And apparently I didn't have to. Cereal, you brute force everything. Yeah. It's not intentional, though. So somewhere in this age, there was a, Oh, neat. What the hell are you? You got a little nubbin up top. I want to touch your top nubbin. Let me touch the top nubbin. There was a windmill of sorts that provided power, wind power, which was pretty neat. So, like, the ability can definitely help you out. So there you go. That's what the slate's purpose is for. It's to, like, help kind of, like, alter the environment. It's pretty neat. Uh-oh. What? What? Alright, it's got rocks up there. Right? Let's pull a big one. Let's pull a fatty. Yoink. What did that do? Oh, there's a bunch of shit over here. Maybe this will help. Did it though? Did it though? So, small, medium? Two smalls and a medium? What? You. You. And, fuck it, you. What? Okay, and you. And you. And why did I do that? Oh shit. Insertion. Oh, okay. Alright, I got you. Makes sense. Alright, drop a baby. Baby drop. Do the baby drop. Do the baby drop. Do a medium drop. This one, the middle one. Okay, do another middle one. Okay, see, that was too much. So now a baby one. And now a baby one. I'm a genius. I am a goddamn genius. If you ever need things balanced or weighed, call Serial and he'll be like, this, you know, if you're like, weigh 2 pounds of feathers and 2 pounds of chocolate and which one's heavier, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. It's the chocolate. The chocolate's heavier than the 2 pound. The 2 pounds of chocolate is definitely heavier than the 2 pounds of feather. For sure. That's how science works. You can count on me. Okay, maybe we make it windy. And everyone knows it's windy. Alright, let's get to blowing. And they use your drawings. So these are the drawings that I used. It's not like once you get it right, it just references back to like a drawing you've already made, which I think is pretty cool too. If you're too close, you won't summon them. Alright, I think that's the design that we need. So we're going to draw that. I think we got it. That is horrible. What did it look like? It's line, 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 loop. Okay. I didn't mean to put it down. Let's pick it back up. This will be easier to do if I use the mouse. So, line, 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 loop, and then ball. Alright, that probably is not good enough. Whatever, it looks good to me. Let's see if it works. It did work! The little nerd stole it! Alright, so, despite the fact that he, like, absconded with that, that's actually a good thing. That probably is the end of the level right over there. So basically, if I warp here, this will bring us all the way to our, like, hub world, little hub thing. And if we did it right, which I didn't. Alright, let's try it again. Oh my goodness. So that was somehow wrong? You fucking asshole! Oh, he took it. Oh, Farty McNasty stole it. Yeah, he ran away with it. Wow. That was loud and shook the house. Now, why are they bringing it back here? What if we draw it the other way? I am drawing it right, though, right? Maybe it's the inverted version of it? A little fuzz bucket. Uh... Well, the thing is we're trying to get... Oh man, I thought we were about to sprint all the way out there. That would have been awesome. We're trying to get out there. I'm assuming that's where our... Journey ends. What was with the flag then, bruh? Was it one of you little creepy demons? Creamins? Creepy demon, creamy demons? Creamy pant demon? Cream and pant? I'm really confused by that. I genuinely thought I did the right thing there. I thought I was a genius. It turns out I'm not? Oh. No. I think this is supposed to be... Yeah, there's something from the drawing that I'm missing, I think. Okay, here, let's look at it again. There must be something I was overlooking, maybe. Mew. No. Wait, are there two little lines on the right side? Oh shit, I can barely make that out. I can barely make that out. Yeah, there's two little... So there's the arch that goes over it, and then there's two little lines on it. I see it now. I see it now. I didn't see it before. So there, here, here. We draw that. And then there's a dash here. And a dash here. And then our lovely little circle. Now that should be right. Gonna say, maybe we could see him off in the distance. Alright, I think maybe we got it that time. Maybe. We'll find out when we get back over here. That might be it. Yeah, I think I missed out on those two little lines here. Alright, so if the stone is back in this hub world right here, then we fucked up. But if not, then hell yeah. Oh man. Blame it on me being colorblind again, huh?
The distant isle. Very few have been here. You have done well.
I know.
Treasures were kept here, and still are. The tablet on the keep is perhaps the greatest treasure ever held by man or beast. And you will hold it soon. Power is in your hands, friend.
First thing I'm going to do is masturbate on it.
Whether you like it or not.
That's how you claim it as your property. I'm gonna just voraciously jerk off on it.
You again. You will link upon touching the final slate. The tablet will be yours, as will the choice. I will be blunt. But it's my last opportunity. Duchni's last opportunity.
Duchni's.
Her mind has changed. Now, she believes she must have the tablet. She believes she is the grower. When you see her, she will beckon for it. Do not give it to her.
Give it to her. Got it.
But the book in Kavir, I have unlocked it. Bring the tablet there to Myst Island. Esher will not follow. She does not want to be their master. Bring the tablet to the island. There is no other choice. I will meet you there. Please, do not fail.
I don't trust this dude.
It is what must be done.
Homie gonna fork stab me in the back. Alright, I mean, I'm assuming if there's ever a time to save, it's probably right here. Let's get our save on. This one. Yabba dabba doo. Whoops. There we go. Yabba dabba doo in Scooby Doo. Eat some spinach now. Did Scooby Doo ever meet the Flintstones? If not, he should have. Scooby Doo meets the Flintstones would have been great, right? Okay. Yeah, we got to pick up the tablet. Alright. Now, how do we masturbate on it? Oh, what's up, Yisha? I was just gonna mark my tablet here with a permanent marker that can only be seen with a black light. Do you want it? You did want it. Here you go. Round peg, square hole. Did we give it to her? Ew, nasty. Don't be so vulgar. I can't move. I can look, though. What's happening? Did we win? She wanted the tablet. She asked for it, so I gave it to her. That's what friends do. That's what friends are for. Mission failed, but she wanted it. I was just being a good friend. Like, friends give friends presents. And so I gave her the ultimate presents. Power. It's plural. That dude's gonna be so pissed off that I gave it to her. He's gonna be like, you what? I'm gonna be like, I gave it to her, boss. Just like you told me. He kept telling me give it to her. So I gave it to her. Ah, back to Myst. Oh, poor Myst is all broken and shit. Someone didn't take care of it. This is Atris's fault. No? I can't finger the lever? No lever fingering? One fondle, please. Oh! Oh, he's gonna be so angry. He's gonna chastise me like we're a bad kid.
After everything, did you not trust me?
No!
After all the help I provided, all the aid and assistance? Well done. Now it has slipped through her hands. Wasted. Fool.
Fuck you!
Now your journey has been a waste, and this precious island that once represented escape is now your prison. We have all failed. You have accomplished nothing. And there is no way from here. No one will come for you. Myst Island is your end. Forever.
I like it here. Why is he not stuck here? Why does he get the fucking Starship Enterprise? Okay, Mr. Angry Lightning Bolt. Beep, beep. I said beep, beep. So I don't get to fondle any of the cool stuff on Myst? Man, this game is totally anti-fondling, and I'm very upset. There is no escape. You don't know. Just because he said words doesn't mean you know. He's a liar. That guy lied to us the whole time. Aha! He's God? He wasn't God. Was he God? That wouldn't be good for us. I thought I was God. If I'm not God, then who am I? I would have swore that I was God. Beep beep, boop boop, blop blop. Oh, we can still walk over here. Neat. I like the music. I really like this. Very pleasant sounding. It makes me feel at peace, you know? If this is where we gotta live and we get some righteous tunage, right? This is fine. 493? Is that the combination? You're just a bill? Yeah, you're only a bill, and you're sitting there on Capitol Hill? I'm an amendment. You can't schoolhouse rock me. I'll schoolhouse rock you, motherfucker. Was that aggressive? What? Don't get all creaky with me. Whoa. It just like sent me flying backwards. That was wild. Aha! Okay, there was no aha to have. Am I stuck here? Is this my forever prison? Well, that's what I was doing. I was trying to finger our way into a secret passage or something. There's gotta be something here, right? Great, you gave it to her. Now you're trapped here. But it's not letting me, like, fadoodle anything. This game is anti-fadoodling. I mean, even if this is the bad ending, which it probably is, there's got to be some sort of credits, right? You would think. Aha! I am inside now. No? Pushy boxes? Oops. Huh. There's a good reason why I made the save, you know? So I guess this is where he wanted me to, like, place the tablet, was over here. In Myst, you could go through the fireplace, but they won't let us in there. The paintings are gone. If you fingered a painting, it would open up the shortcut in the wall here. There's no knob on that either. Even if we wanted to turn things. Maybe we are just kind of like soft locked in here. Maybe you can't do anything. Maybe this is it. I can't interact with anything, so... Tiana. Oh, that's where she was buried here? I didn't know that. That's what the grave was for her? Oh, that's Atris's grandmother. The one that they blamed on the fall of the Dunny. Atris's Gam Gam. Gimme! Yeah, maybe we are just stuck like Chuck. Because even though there's like all this stuff from the original Myst, I mean, it's all in like disrepair and all that. I actually can't interact with a single thing here. I thought maybe there'd be something that they'd let me, like, screw around with, but other than that, like, one switch that broke. Yeah, we very well might need to reset here. Yeah, that's why I made the save game, so... Kinda sucks that none of this stuff can be interacted with, though. Lever. Lever, lever. I don't know. The only other possible thing is the thing in here, and yeah, I guess that's it. Couldn't really see what we were doing there. Like, hitting these buttons provided energy to the island. I thought maybe... No, it's not lighting anything up here. Hey, this really is, like, this is it. GG, you done, son. Whoa. There we are. It's pitch black in there, I can't see anything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. It won't let me play piano. Beep-a-deep-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo-ah. I want to do jazz hands. Yeah. I don't know. I guess that's it. He did say we were stuck in here and it was our prison, so... You're in the void now. Yeah, maybe we are. Maybe there really isn't a way out of here. I thought at least we'd get, like, bad ending. You know, and they would tell us bad ending, but I guess that's what Esher was telling us. We got the bad ending. I like the music, though. It'd be cool this island for about a minute, but just leaves the player confused. If this, wait, it'd be cool if this lasted for about a minute. Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, because now it makes it feel like, you're right, it makes it feel like there's like something else that we can do here. But I think given the information that we had and stuff, I think we're just done for. I don't think that there's anything we actually can. I don't have a slate. I don't have any way out of here. None of our books will do anything. At least I don't think. This is just the script from the game. These are Yisha's talkies or journals. I don't need to. All right, yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll make another save. We'll make another save, why not? Alright, so this time, don't give Yisha the tablet. Look what I have. Look what I have. I'm not putting it in your hands. Look what I have. Look at my thing. You don't have it, but I do. You don't have it, but I do. I have it, you don't, sucker. Okay, I'm gonna give it to you. Here you go. Not. Got her twice. Haha, idiot. She believed me. What a sucker. Psych. Psychologically dubious. Alright, now I've got a tablet. Tabolet. It's worth it, though. It's worth it. Alright, but hear me out. What if I don't put it there? Can I put it down on the ground? Yes, we must place it on the ground and give it to the golems. Will they come here? Oh, the golems won't come here? Fine. Alright, next time we'll give it to the golems. I don't like this dude. What?
So, you listened to my wise counsel and have brought the tablet.
Why did the game make me look out that way?
Well done.
It's like this dude's about to, like, take a big hit of drugs.
No way for your feeble mind to comprehend the power of this Bahro tablet. It was meant for a worthier master. You couldn't fully grasp that the master of the tablet was the master of the Bahro, master of their full power. It was really only yours, briefly, and only then, to give to a true master.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Did you think you would gain a piece of its power? Is that why you brought it? Or perhaps my words, perhaps I don't give myself enough credit.
Yep.
Regardless. Now, it is mine.
Oh, he's a little poop head. No, go stab him or some shit. I know. He's drawn on it.
Yes, my powerful servant, your new master is here. Let's see what remarkable feats you can perform for me.
Oh,
New master of the art. Oh, yes. Thank you, idiot.
oh, that hurts my feelings.
Well enough. So, I give you this wonderful island.
Thank you.
Consider it a missed opportunity.
Oh, no, he has to die for that pun. Stab him with something.
Ironic, isn't it?
No.
This island, that was always the place of escape, has now become your prison.
Yeah, maybe it's a little ironic. Yo, fuck you! Let me move!
Now, let's see where this power take me. Unlimited agents and an army of Bahro to do my bidding. Wow. Fun I will have.
I want to have fun too, man. What are you drawing? I bet you it's hentai. I like this guy. He's drawing the coolest. No! What's up, Muser? What did he draw? How you doing? About to head to bed. Played so much Elden Ring today? Hell yeah, dude. I hope you had a fun time playing it. I think we're at the end of this. I believe you have another addict in the midst. So what? That was like the bad ending again? Obviously, I mean, we knew Esher was evil from the beginning. You found a cool new weapon and it's so satisfying. He uses another big-ass sword. Okay, so clearly that was wrong. Oh no, it's two big-ass swords. Even better. I mean, let's be honest. Two big swords is better than one. Two is always better than... Well, two is not always better than one. But it usually is better than one. So, I guess that's bad ending number 2. Like, we just get abandoned here. I don't like how the game's not just like, okay, you got a bad ending, restart. It's just like, okay, here's Myst. here's Myst. Now be pissed. You recently found out you can get dual wielding attacks. You don't remember if it was a thing in DS3. Dual wielding has been in all the Dark Souls games. To an extent. Yeah, dual wielding has almost always been in the Dark Souls games. As far as I can remember, you can dual wield in all of them. All the From Software ones. You know, except for, what do you call it? Sekiro. Really only get one weapon in that one, but yeah. You can always equip another weapon in your left hand if you want. It can be a bit rough, but it's nice to be able to do stuff like that. Yep. It's the speedrun island. I know, it's the original Myst Island. Yep. Okay, so I guess we're trapped here as well. So that was wrong. Nope. Ah, whatever, sure. I don't give a shit. Oh, that I'm not sure. Unique two-handing attacks, that I don't know. But yes, you could always dual wield in those games. Well, there's obviously something else we can do. I see you. Well, there's something else we're supposed to do with this. Have I ever seen, like, another place we can put this down?
I am set free. The slavery of 10,000 years is over. And the burden of my family is lifted from my weary heart. Praise the Maker.
Praise the
Who
Maker.
brought you for this impossible task. You have done well, and many will rejoice.
Now they have free will.
You have chosen the least as greatest. You have freed us all, yourself of pride, me of the burden, and the good Bahro of their enslavement.
You are worthy of the new Denis.
But why do they keep abducting me?
Oh, my father.
Oh, that's Atris?
It's over. I
Damn,
didn't
he got
know.
old.
I faltered. I was not always strong. I am so sorry.
No.
But what was asked of me, I have done. And now the tree grows again. Just to be your daughter again. Hold me.
My precious one, I'm so sorry for this burden, this crushing weight. I cannot bear to think of it. But you carried it. I wish your mother could. You have truly become the grower. You bring Dunny back to life. Another circle closes. Another new tree grows again. Thank you, my old friend. Welcome to Rilishan, this new Dunny. It's been a long, long journey. Difficult journey. And I am old and weak. But I've lived long enough to see this day, to see my desert bird, my precious Esher return as the grower, filled with the wisdom of the Maker. Truly our long burden has been lifted. Now, my days can end here in peace.
Domine in pace.
Not accept. Where are you taking me? Release me, I order you.
Oh.
I demand it. Let me
Yes.
go, you evil demon.
There is this to deal
You
with.
cannot hold me. I am Esher. I am the grower. Where is this idiot? Moronic lump of filth. You are nothing. Turf. I needed the power. I needed it. Dukni needed me.
You should have marked it.
You threw it away to this witch and her legion of scum, the demon slaves. You've released the slaves as masters. You've turned the small to great. Curse the maker.
Silence.
He's all like a petulant child.
You are no longer subject to the great. You have become great yourselves. Do with him as you should to the least. For I am no longer worthy to give counsel to you.
No.
Oh, he's going for a fondling.
I am not given easily to those not close to me. But you have chosen well, my friend, and have allayed my fears. Many have been freed. Least will be greatest again, as it was before we began. The old is gone, and the new begun to grow. This is the new Denis, restored and free. Over none, under only the Maker. This restoration of Denis is not a restoration of the outside, of structures and stone, but of the inside, of hearts and truth. For kingdoms are only as strong as the hearts of their people. Your heart is right. Welcome to this kingdom. Welcome to this new Denis.
Free snow cones for everyone! Only yellow, though. Only yellow. You have to drink all the yellow. Oh, oh. What, they got fucking wings? Demon! Wait, why am I flying? It's abducting me! E.T. phone home! This was definitely better than Uru. This was definitely better than Uru. It felt really short. It felt really short. And the puzzles, once you kind of like got the grasp of like the things that you needed to do, it wasn't too bad. I think I may or may not have I may or may not have brute forced one or two of the puzzles. But hey, solving is solving. It doesn't really matter. I kind of like the fact that the game was like they gave you the option of how you wanted to approach and play the game, so you could have played it in the traditional like point and click or some sort of hybrid, you know, kind of the way like 3 and 4 were, where you got like free control of like the 3D environment, or you also could have like entire freedom to like roam around. I enjoyed that they gave you those options, and I like the fact that it was like a fully rendered environment, so you could just quickly just run around and fondle everything that you want. One of the issues with that, and I'm not saying it's actually a bad thing, I'm just saying that as far as like design-wise goes, you can't really hide as much stuff in that regard. Like, you can't just, like, hide little paths off to the side and stuff like that, because now you have, like, the ability to fully roam around, which, to be honest, I'd much rather have that ability than to have to, like, point and, you know, find little hidden nooks and crannies and stuff like that. So, I like the fact that they had that. I like this. I liked it a lot. The only age we really got stuck on was the space age one. I forget what that one was called, but you know, I got a little sidetracked. Like, I put my blinders on and didn't think, oh my god, we can lift up this cable here. Every time that I had like changed that blind one in the space age, that broken machine, I didn't see any effect on the cable, so I thought we had to solve that machine, and the solution is scattered throughout the world, so doesn't really get you much of anywhere. But it was cool. Like, I enjoyed all the ages. They were clever. I liked the introduction of the tablet, which adds in like another nuance to the puzzles. At first I was like, oh god, another mechanic that we have to deal with. Great, this is gonna suck. But it actually turned out to be pretty cool. I was very cautious at first when approaching that, but it turned out to be really neat. You know, I didn't mind having they called them the Bahro, but I thought that was the name of the area we were in, but I guess they were the Bahro. I didn't mind those creatures and them helping out. I didn't quite understand when we were in that last stage, the one that we beat to open it up, the fourth age. I didn't understand what I did to get those guys to like get the platform all the way up to the top. I don't know what I did different. I kept doing the same thing and expecting eventually something to happen, and I don't know what finally like allowed it to finally lock into position. Like, it was on the pressure plate long enough, but I don't know what like actually allowed that. So whatever. I mean, it was done. For the most part, like, we really didn't run into too many issues. Most things, as long as you were, like I said, paid attention to some details and stuff, and there were certainly some things like, I think we brute forced the previous age, the third age, Noloben, I think it was Escher's, like where his lab was. I think I brute forced that one. There must have been some solution to that puzzle because you're turning blocks and then you're opening up like little pathways and stuff. But I kind of just like saw that, like, oh, I rotated it, and then I saw there was a doorway, and I was like, oh, we're just gonna go up and adjust these things until we can get through. I don't know what we were supposed to do in that one. I don't know if what I did was correct or if it had something to do. My wild guess is that since it had markings on there and those markings were on the windows, there was something to do with those, but I never figured out what 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 it wanted me to do, so uh it doesn't really matter. We figured it out. So that one I may have brute forced through intention or not. I didn't know what we were supposed to do there, but we figured that out. But most of the stuff wasn't too complicated. It was, I think a lot of the puzzles in here were a little more simple, but at the same time more satisfying. I actually really like this one. Myst V is pretty damn good. I'll tell you, I like it better than 4 and Uru. I think I would put it about on the same level personally for me as Riven. I still think 1 and 3 are interchangeable as the two best ones. Then probably like Myst 5 and Riven. I might actually like this a little bit better than Riven. I might actually. I would say 3, 1, Myst 5, Riven 4, Uru. I think that's where I would go. I think that's where I would go. I liked a lot about 4. It had just absolutely abysmal execution with stuff. This one was really well done. I liked it. I liked it a lot. So I'm guessing we got like 2 bad endings there. What else could we possibly do to get like another ending? Do we think that there could be one more? Cuz so we pick up the tablet and we give it to Yisha, and he gets all pissed off. Uh Can you break the tablet? That's what I was trying to think, if there was like a way to like destroy it somehow. Uh I was able to we were able to we put it on whatever the plate was in Myst, and so that was also a bad ending. Then we put it on the ground and allowed those guys to grab it. But yeah, is there something we can do to it? I thought maybe we'd be able to like draw something on it. Like there's got to be something else you can do, right? I wonder if we can just let's go to the Myst age without it. Let's just go to the age without it. Let's just go there, jerk off on it. Well, I already did that. Do I have it? Uh where it at, yo? Um Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. Here, I think I'm just gonna go to the Myst stage without it. No, we don't need to save that. Jerking off on it must be an option. I tried. We did it. We had our Sharpie and we marked it. We marked it. 'Tis be mine. But I think maybe we can just go into the Myst stage without it. We could just leave it here. Right? Like, she's not even here. We're just gonna show up without it and see, like, how pissed off he gets. Well, what else could we do? He's like, I unlocked the book. I can't get back out of it. Like, this has got to be the last thing that we can do. I can get back in here, but then we can't do anything. Like, I don't have it. Like, there's no exit. We got in here, and now I don't have it.
After everything, did you not trust me? After all the help I provided, all the aid and assistance? Well done. Now it has slipped through her hands. Wasted. Fool.
Well, I didn't give it to
Your
her.
journey has been a waste, and this precious island that once represented escape is now your prison. They've all failed. You have accomplished nothing. And there is no way from here. No one will come for you. Myst Island is your end. Forever.
Yeah, I guess if you show up without it, he just assumes that you gave it to her. Yeah. So you show up without it, and the game's just like, oh, okay, you. Well, that was the only other thing I could think of that we could do. Anybody have some thoughts? I mean, we beat the game, so... Anybody have an idea of, like, if there's something else we could do here? Or are we just all dunsy onesies? I can't think of anything else to do with it. I don't know what we would do. I can't think of anything else. Like, we handed it to her. We picked it up, we handed it to her. Yeah, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any age where we could just smash it. Like, I'd love to bash it. That'd be hilarious. I can't go... We can't go into any of these ages now that we're out. We can't put it back. Can you lose it? Oopsie doodle. Yeah, I'm curious what the purpose of, like, picking this up is. Like, I can't draw on it. It's already drawn on, so we can only put it down. The ultimate iPad, but you can draw on your iPad. Oh, are we in Dunny? We're in the underground, aren't we? I don't think I made that connection before, because that looks like the Great Zero in the distance. Maybe. We're definitely in the cavern. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to do with it. I'm gonna guess that's everything that we can do. It'd be great if we had, like, an ability to break it or something. That'd be hilariously great. I thought at some point... Yeah, I mean, that's the question. How would I become the master? How do we take the power for ourselves? We gave it to everyone else. Is there a way to be, like, selfish with it on our own? I was trying to see if we could seal the book up. No, no, I don't want it. Burn it. It's not like I can, like, sketch anything onto there. There's no real other place to go. I don't know. Like, how do we steal it? Exactly. Like, where would we go with it? I want it. It's mine. It's mine, mine. Mine, mine. All mine. Mine, mine. Mine, mine. Mine, mine. She's all just like, okay, I'll take it. But I don't want to give it to you. I gave it to you already. That was not good. Yeah, maybe we could just look it up. Would have been cool if I was able to, like, go back into one of the ages. I can't put it back. Like, once we take it, it's ours. There may not be anything else. I mean, it might just be, you know, give her the tablet, give the shitbag the tablet, and give them... Does it matter where I set it down? Yeah, probably not. Like, we could tease her.
I am set free. The slavery of 10,000 years is over. And the burden of my family is lifted from my weary
Nah, that
heart.
didn't seem to do anything. I set it down in...
Praise the Maker.
I did. That was the first thing I did, was set
For
it
this
down up there.
impossible task.
And apparently those creatures
have
won't go
done
into Myst. I
well.
set it down in Myst,
And
thinking that
many
was
will
going to do
rejoice.
something. Yeah, this doesn't... Alright, let's just look up and see what the... If there is something else. There might be. Like, there's gotta be something else. I don't mind looking this up. Let's just see if there's a...
Yourself of pride, me of the burden.
Possibly some other goofy thing you can do with it. What's this called? Myst V?
You are worthy of the new Denis.
Myst V... Revelation. Walkthrough? That's not how you spell walkthrough.
Oh, my father.
My desert bird.
It's over.
Walkthrough, okay.
I didn't know if...
So I'm assuming the end is all the way at the
I was
bottom.
not always
So
strong. I am so sorry.
No.
But what was asked of me, I have done. And now the tree.
final considerations, alternate endings. There are 3 alternate endings in the game. First alternate ending, give the tablet to Esher. We did that. Second, give it to Esher. We did that.
My precious one.
Third, leave it alone.
I'm so
I did leave it
sorry.
alone.
For this burden, this crushing weight, I cannot bear to think of it. But you carried it.
Oh, so we did it.
Sure.
There were only the 3. We don't ever get the power. It's give it to Yesha, so we gave it to her.
You have truly become the grower. You bring Dunny back to life. Another circle closes.
Yeah, it's the same thing. So, yeah, it was just that there's no difference. The game makes the assumption that if you leave the tablet, he basically said the exact same thing.
Thank you, my old friend. Welcome to Rilishan. This new
Yeah,
Dunny.
so that's it. We did everything. There wasn't like another thing. I thought maybe we'd be able to. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in that too.
Weak. But I've lived long enough to see this day. To see my desert
Yeah.
bird, my
So
precious
no,
Esher
that's completely it. We got whatever. So leaving, according to this, it was the exact same thing. I don't think that's really a third alternate ending, unless there's like a slight change in dialogue, which it didn't seem like that there was. I guess that's it. It was fun. I liked it. You know, it's a shame. We've already seen the ending though. You shut up. No one cares about you, Atris. You're old and dead and feeble. Long live the me. Long live the me.
Where are you taking me? Release me, I order you.
I like this better than Uru. I liked it better than Uru. A lot better than
There is
Uru.
this to deal with.
Uru was a convoluted fucking mess of a game, and this one made a whole lot more sense. I had a fun time playing through Myst V. It feels kind of brief, though. The other Myst games had a lot more going on them. Most of the ages were extremely short. Like the first age took like 10 minutes to get through. If I didn't get hung up so hard in the second age, we would have breezed through this game. We would have been through this in no time whatsoever. I thought it was fun. Definitely a lot of clever ideas. Much better implementation on those ideas as well. I think that's something that Cyan has struggled with pretty hard, is that they come up with these really interesting ideas, but then the implementation and then the mechanics behind them and what you're supposed to do always seem kind of like a little too far out there. Like definitely really interesting ideas, but this one had the interesting ideas and implemented them really well. I think it's kind of like a complete package. This one kind of does it better than most of the other Myst games. This is a solid one. It's extremely short, and it feels a little strange as an end to the series.
I am not given.
But it was fun. It was fun. I don't really have like too many complaints about this one. Like just about every game, like I screamed about, and at some point, and nothing in this game really ever kind of like pushed in that direction. This was actually one of the, probably out of all of them, the easiest. Myst is super easy too, though. Myst in this one, as far as like ease of like how you approach the game and go through it, this one wasn't. This one was actually pretty doggone easy compared to most of them. Like once you like have like a good grasp and understanding of the mechanics of it, it's not too bad at all. I had fun with it. What can I say? I like the fact that they moved into like the actual 3D age and like moved away from like the pre-rendered stuff, even though the pre-rendered stuff looked nice. I mean, to be fair, I would love it if all those games got remasters. Like if somehow, you know, Cyan through the years kept those renderings of the backgrounds, because you know that they rendered them in like the highest resolution they possibly could, and then had to, you know, lower the resolution to get them into the game. But I bet you somewhere, maybe, you know, on some hard drives, I bet you they got backups of those. That would be great to have those things redone in like actual HD. Those environments, you know, I'm assuming when they came out were awe-inspiring, and you know, I bet you they'd be just as pretty today. Or you know, people get their hands on, especially Myst 1 and 2, you know, if people can get their hands on the images, you can always use, what is it? They've been doing a lot of the AI upscaling. I don't really know much about that, but I've seen a handful of games. Final Fantasy 7 and 9 both have done that, and they look fucking gorgeous. So, I mean, maybe if, you know, fans can get their hands on some of those, like, older images, like, if there's any way to, like, extract them from the game and try to, you know, do some modding on these games. I wonder if that's a thing at all. I wonder if people have actually tried that at all. You know what's interesting? In this list of stuff, they don't list out the voice actor for Atris. They do Esher and Yisha, but the English voice actor isn't. Is it the same guy? Like, they don't even list Atris in here. For motion capture, you've got the Bahro, Yisha, and Esher. But no, it's like they completely left him out. I'm guessing it's the same dude throughout the entire series. This was not something I ever thought that I was going to play through as a series. I never in my life thought that I was going to sit down and actually play through all of Myst. I always wanted to give Riven a second chance to play that again, because I played Myst originally, you know, I've said this a bunch of times, like, relatively back to when it came out, and when I saw that there was a remake of it, I was like, I gotta play that. I gotta play that. But every time, like, I've had it in my library for years, the Myst games on, like, my wish list, and they've gone on sale, like, a bunch of times, and I've always just been like, I'm always tempted, but it's like, when am I ever gonna get around to it? Like, I didn't really have, like, the strong urge to play through it. But then I saw that remake, and I was like, oh, I want to play that. And then Humble Bundle had that sale, and I was like, all right, I think it's fine to pull the trigger. I mean, if anything, it's just going to sit in my, you know, those games are just going to sit in my game library, but maybe at some point I'll be tempted to go into them. But that Myst remake really made me go, yeah, I want to play this. And it seemed like if there was ever going to be a time for me to play through Riven, it was going to be after we played through Myst. And I was just like, fuck it. We got all the games. Let's see what it's all about. I had a fun time doing it. Uru is hands down not a good game. It's not. I don't think it's a good game. It's not a game for me. I enjoy these games, so don't take it in a way that, like, I don't think Riven is a well-made game. I think it needed more time in development, and it feels like it was just like, okay, here's your game. I've gone over that in that one. It's my least favorite out of all of them. I think it needed more work. There was a lot of content in them. I mean, you have 4 areas and you have 2 expansion packs. There was a ton of stuff. I mean, we spent like 40 hours in that game. There was a lot to unpack in that one, but it's just my least favorite out of all of them. But I can call myself a Myst fan. Will I ever read any of the books? God no. God no. They might be interesting, but I don't have. I mean, I would like to figure out the information, like what happened in between, but I guarantee you there's some cliff notes online where if, like, my interest is actually that peaked, I can salivate over the cliff notes, you know. Someone has summarized that stuff. I don't care enough to actually read 3 books worth of information. I want the basic idea of what happened there, and I can go, oh, okay, that's fine. End of Ages was fun. End of Ages was a lot of fun. It seems like a strange way to end the series, though. Very strange way to end the series. It doesn't seem like this was like... This is a very brief game. and it just felt not like a full Myst game, especially after 4 and how much there was to 4. This one is so much smaller in scope than 4, than any of them. This feels a lot more akin to the original Myst game. The original Myst game is a relatively small, quick game. And this one kind of, I would say, is in a bit more in comparison to that as far as like scope and size. And it's kind of disappointing after like 2, 3, and 4, which are like these much larger games. I was kind of hoping for something like that in this one. Like each age would have taken like a little bit more time to get through. There would have been a little bit more to each one of them, but I'm not going to complain. This was definitely one of the easier ones to get through, and I'll take that. I genuinely had fun with it. As to what's next, I don't know. I kind of want to play Abduction. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I kind of am done with these adventure games for a while. I want to see, like, if there was ever a time and an impetus to play through Abduction, it would be now. But at the same time, I very much feel like I want to play something else. We've spent, what, like a week and a half? Maybe 2 weeks? How long have I been playing Myst games for? When did I play the original Myst? Like, how far back? Can we go to my channel? And I can see like how far back that went. I'm genuinely curious. It's been a few years. It's been a long time. At least a few years. Videos. I don't actually know. Broadcast. View all. How far back does it go? We started Myst. Yep, we've been playing Myst for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. That's a lot of Myst to be playing. It's mainly because of Uru. If Uru didn't take me so long to get through, we would have been done in no time. If we take Uru out of the mix, it'd have been a week and a half. It took me like a week to get through Uru. Holy crap. Yeah, so 2 weeks of Myst feels much longer than fuck you. Ah, it was so tedious. Why were you playing such boring games? Myst is so boring. Oh, Serial, you should play more fun things like Fortnite. Well, when you get 1 billion channel points, I'll play Fortnite. I actually kind of want to go through like one of the original Mysts. I want to know because we played the remake, but like I didn't play one of the original ones. Does anyone here actually, like, if I were to choose one of them, should I go through Real Myst or Myst Masterpiece? Well, I guess Myst. There's the Myst Masterpiece, and then there's Real Myst Masterpiece. I'm assuming there's a difference between these two. I don't know. No, they're 2 different games. No, I'm not, but I would actually, because I played through the remake. I kind of want to play through the original, you know? It's not a long game. We could probably get through it relatively quickly, I would assume. I mean, I don't remember anything that I did. It was 2 weeks ago, and I only played it for 1 day because Myst is a short game. But then again, we didn't have to like point and click everywhere. I'm sure this one would take a bit longer because we're going to be like click, 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 click. I could also beat it really quickly because we know the solution to the fireplace. We could just go right in and beat the game in just a couple of minutes because I'm a speedrunner now of Myst, as you guys know. I speedran the Myst remake. I kind of wouldn't mind going in and playing it, but I don't know which one I would go in and play, the regular Myst or Real Myst. Or I could just start up Abduction. From the creators of Myst, and we can play with a real controller. Oh. But like, is Abduction gonna be like Riven? Is abduction gonna be like Riven? Oh, fuck me. Fine, let's play abduction. Oh. I don't have it installed. It's ob with an O, abduction. Ob with an O. An hour? It won't take an hour to download that. Yeah. So abduction is a game that was knobduction. Call me a knob. You're a knob. Don't be a knob. It's 3.6 gigabits to download. That'll take like 2 seconds. It'll probably take a while to install, but it'll take like 2 seconds to download. All right. Well, while it's doing that, let's we're done with